Oh, welcome back. Goodbye, Fable. Mott, welcome back. Glasses, welcome back. Kois, hello. Welcome back. Meowdy, everyone. She'll be back. He always comes back. And sometimes I even open the door. Welcome back, everyone. Mott, thank you for 6 months. If I'm ever in the Texas/Tyler area, I don't know where Tyler is. Someplace in Texas, maybe. East Texas. Oh! Wait a second. That's not good. Hold on. I got the wrong package. I don't want that one. I do want this one. There we go. How am I dealing with the recovery? It's like low intensity, right? Cataract surgery. I guess most of you probably just wouldn't know. But basically the recovery process is I gotta wear some dark glasses all day, every day for like 2 months. And I got some drops that I gotta put in my eyes every 6 hours. I got some other different drops that I gotta put in my eyes every 2 hours. So it's mostly that. Sometimes the drops, they have like a really bad taste, like a bitter taste. I suppose it's supposed to be like that so that you don't like drink this medicine and then poison yourself or whatever, but for some reason when I drop them in my eyes, I do taste it. And one of the drops burns a little bit, stings a little bit. So that happens every 6 hours. Invisible Joker could have been a thing. Would I consider a PNG with dark glasses? Yeah, I mean, if I had one, if someone made it, I would do it. That's how we got all the PNG variants, right? So the original one, I commissioned my friend, artist, to do it. And then all of the variants, people just do them somewhat spontaneously. We got a move redeem from glasses. Groot Access, thank you for the prime sub. Zens, thank you for 3 months. Hydra Heyday, thank you for 2 months. Sub 3 hour before Christmas? Maybe. I'll probably be streaming, the regular amount during the holiday season, whereas maybe other people might not. Probably. Wait. On Twitch it says we're offline. Is that true or is that a lie? Maybe I'll refresh it. Squilla, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Gaiman, thank you for the 14 months. Where do we want to go? Okay, so normal dock with a smaller dock. Okay. Normal dock plus. See what I can do. I gotta push that button. Okay. So this one we could do like on the shoulder. We could do a little scooch. A little bit like that. Maybe like that. How's that look? They're coordinated? Yeah. I guess we could also go lower, sneak it down at the bottom. Glasses is on a 20 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. Maybe a hat. Maybe a dock hat. We could do it, you know, if glasses, if you wanted to look a little bit different, we could do a little bit different. Put an even smaller one. All right. So, how small do we want to go? Like, these big? It's gonna be hard for me to line it up. Hold on. Like that? How's that look? Beautiful, we got some spares. Me, I'm the devil on the shoulders. You know, I've seen it on Zano's stream sometimes. Oh, I can't swipe him anymore. That's good. That's correct. Is Kitty here? She was earlier. Kitty's hiding. Okay. Kitty's not here. Kitty, I was gonna ask you, are you available to do the sock puppets? On Saturday, if we start early. This just wins, right? Because we have a foil. Gloves. All right, but we'll plan to start like we could do 2 hours early on Saturday. And then we could do Stardew next week. Rebate on 2s. Maybe should have played the 2-pair there. 2 hours earlier than the normal Saturday time. All right. It might be time for bullying. Rebate on jacks. Do we want the discount? Hello, Kai. Very exciting. Probably we don't need the discount. Mail-in rebate on aces. Probably we want the boss reroll. Probably I should have taken the double tag skip. Oh well, too late. Discards might slow us down, actually. Any 9s? Nope. We'll get our money, and then once we're strong enough, we can skip. Rebate on 8s. No 8s. All right. Rebate on 2s. That was not that much money. I'll admit it. Alright, next round I have to remember 2 hands. Rebate on 4s. Extra discard again. There's a 4, that's it. Rebate on 6s. This barely wins. That was a very aggressive skip. $400. All right, and we need 800. Boss reroll helps. 25 bucks. Rebate on 3s. Okay. Oops, I forgot the 3 there. Alright, that's it. Take the voucher. Spectral pack maybe? No onk. Rebate on 9. Alright, that should be the last of the 9s. We're a little bit weak. We're close. Rebate on kings. Next one wins. There we go. Welcome Raiders. Hello Bean. It's go fast time. Rebate the 4s. Okay. Is that all the 4s? Seemed like that was a lot of 4s. Are we at 200 yet? It's really close. High card is 172. Maybe we were a little bit too aggressive skipping. Grimbo doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. This works. Jacks, I guess. Alright. 8 minutes is fine. Good bull run. Over to black deck. Flagger, thank you for the 11 months, by the way. Maybe should have gone for the straight. Keep the 7. Alright, this wins. Popcorn maybe does it. Pair of 4s plus 20 mulch should be enough. Don't fumble it. Well, we need more than just popcorn. That works. So, pair of 8s. No, I should be doing this. Could be one of those. Alright. So now we don't have to Grimbo anymore. Alright, so I need to do that. I need to go gold jack, probably. Okay. Popcorn's done. We should sell it. I need Hermie. I want a seal, not strictly necessary. Go next. High card is not good. I have to play pairs. Next pair wins. 3,000 per pair is good. All right. Pair the jacks and then discard. I can pair the kings or the 5s. Okay. What's the time on plasma deck? Like 8 minutes. Let's make another gold card. Emperor. Go next. Only one type of hand. Alright, well, how about a steel jack? How about a gold queen? Maybe we want a blue joker. Probably we want a telescope. Actually, if we got a telescope, we don't need the blue joker. Now we're fine. First hand face down. Okay. What are my thoughts on live split? I'm not morally opposed. It's just another thing I gotta do. It's work to set it up. That's not good. Also not great. So I need 3 different pairs. I'm gonna play the pair of 10s. I should have thrown away the jack. There we go. This is great. We have the telescope, so we get the Mercury cards. I don't need a stencil, but the stencil could replace Grimbo. Alright, first hand face down, we should discard. We are really dependent on finding pairs. Pair the 9s. That's it. Is there a category for slow reading? Is there a category for old men? I don't know. Take the money because we have the boot. Maybe. Maybe I don't need to move the jack. Maybe the fist is not super important. I can play these. No supernova, right? We already have a lot of other technology. Flagger, good luck. Get some rest. I'm rooting for you. Pair the 3s. Take a Mercury card. Do we? I think we do. I think it's good enough. It's not like free, but I think it's good enough. All this stuff, let's discard. Grimbo's catching up to this boot. Boot's kind of bad. I could open the standard pack looking for a jack. Gold seal we take. Two 8s. I can discard the jack if I need to. Luchador. There's a jack. I think I'm just gonna go next. Alright, I need to not play the jacks because I don't want the boss to debuff them. I can just play the 7s. I don't need the purple seal. Okay. Against the boss, I do need more points, so I do need to discard the jacks. Are we taking the standard pack? I think no. Kind of expensive, right? Okay. Here are the 2s. And the kings. And now I need jacks. That's not good. There's a jack. Okay. There's... I have to play this pair. That might be not enough, right? Alright, we're fine. So I could skip for money now, and I think I will. And then this boss, we have to re-roll it? Probably. So I'm looking for my blue seal. Gold seal is acceptable, I guess. Golden Joker we can sell. What's in here? Hierophant probably doesn't matter. And Weasable? Okay. So I can discard a jack. I can play a pair of nines. And then we're fine. Okay. 100,000 per hand with one jack. So we need this invisible. Death card. Okay. So pair the threes. Pair the threes again. I want a jack so I can copy it. There's a jack. I don't know if that's the jack I want to copy. Maybe it is. Death here. All right. That's not the best, but I'll take it. It's fine. 18 bucks. I'm gonna play it out. All right, so one jack should be enough in the next round. All we need is one jack. The boss is gonna debuff my stuff. Let's go next. So there's the jack, and then we're good. Fist or Grimbo, it doesn't matter. Fist is weaker than Grimbo, but it doesn't matter. We dislike Grimbo more. We sell Grimbo. Give me a king. That technically works. You sell the one that's furthest to the right. Because it's easier to grab. It's a time save. Silly. 2 pair. Alright, it's gonna be 7s, kings, aces. 6s. Okay. That's it. We're cooking. Oh yeah. We're in the kitchen now. Overstock? Two pair. Yas. Grimbo, I guess. I'm not taking a steel card. Go next. Egg, I guess. Go next. Oops. There we go. Do we do it? Maybe not as an eternal. Maybe otherwise I would. Okay. I don't need the jack. This is out. Jack. Sevens. Kings. That's it. Yes. More standard packs or nah? Probably, yeah. Go next. Maybe I'm supposed to play the ace, maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, she gone. That's half our molt. So, burger does it. Strength maybe helps. I could take the... That's a fancy 4. I think we do one of those. Okay. I want to turn queens into kings. There's a queen I can turn into a king. I don't need this fist anymore, probably. Now we should be good. Okay. The chat is bad, right? It slows us down. Stone a 9. 3s, we can hang them. So, could be... I think we don't need the banner. Alright. Give me another 4. I should throw away the 3. Alright, this is the safe thing to do. And then the 4s. You know, I tried to not play that many hands, but oh well. Could be one of those. In here. So make some lucky cards. Okay. Maybe something like that. Three more rounds burglar. Golden Joker can go if we need to. Long run. Cat starving? Not for lack of trying. I hope I hope you acknowledge, I hope you recognize we are trying. Face down after play, that sucks. So, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. This I can confirm is a pair. This is probably a pair. See, it's fine. This boss is fine. I will take a blue seal instead of 30 bucks or 20 bucks. There we go. Could be red card. Not too late. This sucks. Who let that happen? Sevens. And then the 6s, probably. These lucky cards have not been working out so hot. So we skip Arcana, we take the money because I need jokers. Empress, I think no. Hack, no. Hologram, yeah. And now we're chilling. I think that means we're chilling now. So jacks we can get rid of. Followed up with the 7s. I ain't never had this many lucky cards in a gold stake run. This is egregious. Okay. I think actually Jolly Joker makes some sense here. Alright. We're gonna need some 20s. That's not it. Don't you troll me. Oops, all face down. This is not good. 2 kings and a rock. Plus 20 saves us, otherwise we lose. Wow. Should have held the seal. It wouldn't have mattered. Our pair level wasn't high enough. We needed just 20% more on the cat. Just a little bit, just one more activation. Bummer. Kitty says there's a PNG proposition in the Discord. Like, you want me to do it right now? Where is that? Is it under art? Oh, okay, with the dark glasses. I might be able to do it right now. Another card for the hologram? Yeah, that would have worked too. Or, you know, in this round, if we had drawn the foil card face up, we could have played it. The foil lucky blue seal, that could have worked. I mean, there were so many different ways that we could have won. Unlucky. Alright, if I'm gonna do this, does this have a transparent background? Let's do that. Does that work? Okay. And then, okay. Let's try it. Just give me like 60 seconds. Alright, so I need to go here. And then I need to go new. So there's that one, and then there's that one. Oh, I gotta give it a name? Alright. Okay. That's it. Now we've got glasses. So we got this dock, and then we got the cooler dock. Man, that was a good plasma deck black deck too. Tuitional Boar, thank you for the 6 months. And Unlimited Games, thank you for 5. Wait. Thank you for another gifted sub. Just one, sorry. Drizzle gifted sub too. Thank you. When does it make sense to try not playing pairs? It would take a lot. When you have 16 copies of one card, and you can play 4 of a kind instead. When you have a shortcut, which enables you to play straights, then that's a pretty good time. Trio, I'm not a believer in the trio. It can work. But it's not like free. Okay. Docks on docks. Glasses on glasses. That's not it. Could be one of these. Alright. What do we want to copy? Okay. I hate this. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do it, but I'm gonna complain the whole time. Get ready. Spades. Nuts. Can we skip with 2 ancients? Let's find out. So that's 20,000. So we can at least skip that far. Do one of those. Ancient on hearts right now. I need celestial packs. Jupiter helps a lot. Hearts are debuffed. Alright, so we do one of these. Steel card helps. Now diamonds. Campfire probably helps. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet, but that was very promising. We did lose the glass card there. Ancient Joker on hearts. We can light them up. Chariot I might need for later. Let's go try to get hearts. Now we need a re-triggering Joker. Or just a ton of money. Or like 5 more flush levels. Maybe a photo. Diamonds. 12 bucks is okay. No Jupiter card. Bummer. Diamonds. That's 2 celestial packs with no Mercury. That's 2 Neptune cards, which is not good. ×2 campfire seems like it would do it. Maybe. Ancient Joker on clubs. Ancient Joker on clubs. Probably we do that. I'm concerned about this boss, so I'm trying to get a tarot card to help with the boss. Hearts? Maybe. The standard pack probably doesn't matter that much. Holographic helps. Onyx Agate helps in the future, maybe. Hearts. Okay. Promising. This should work with the times 1.5. Okay. Ancient Joker on spades. This boss, base, chips, and mold. How do we just lose, right? Maybe not. Do I want blackboard? It is a ×3. Alright. Alright, we're gassing the campfire. It's probably enough. Alright. 20. Sure. Looking for spades. Okay. Okay. Blackboard maybe? Flower in the hole? Okay. Clubs now? This boss is gonna get re-rolled. Alright. Jupiter is helpful. Tower we can take. I don't want to spend too much. These things are no. High card. We lose the money. Ancient Joker on clubs. Alright. Alright. Okay. Take my money. You son of a biscuit. You suck. Whatever. Ancient Joker on spades. So now we have no campfire. Random Joker disabled. That's not good. We don't have an answer. Alright. Let's go spades. Campfire, but no blackboard. That means we gotta play it. And we drew a red card, so we lose. That sucks. Bummer. If we had the blackboard online, I would have played the flush and not done the acrobat, but we needed a good draw there. Bummer. It was a risky line. It don't always be like that, but sometimes it do. Three sixes is not enough. If you held the moon instead of the chariot before. Yeah. True. Didn't seem like it was going to be necessary to do that, though. Has he done 6767? 6767? Oh, 676767. That's what you sound like. 676767? 67. Not that there's anything wrong with that. We don't kink shame here. It's fine. All right. 12 minutes. 12 minutes and then we get some twos. That's it. Six, seven has an origin? It does. That makes it slightly less funny. To know that it actually comes from a place. Originally was a reference to a song. Or a basketball. I think it's both, right? It's one and then the other. Okay. We don't need arrowhead. All we need is a couple twosies. There you go. Would have made it faster? Maybe. Plausible. You think it would have helped here? We'll play high card. And it's gonna take several of them. Okay, that'll speed things up. Well, it'll slow things down and then it'll speed things up. Alright, one at a time. Get in here. No 7. That's huge. Big, if true. Get yourself a man who can do both. Angel and devil on the shoulder. Couple of 2s. I guess we don't need a square. Oh, don't you know? The devil. He's a gentleman. BU textures are on, but the language isn't. Because I needed to take some screenshots for a project that I'm working on. So I had to turn the language off, but I will turn it back on. When I remember, which is, you know, maybe never. Good shout, Wingcap. How many Chads to Naninv? Didn't someone did that video? Someone used the debug mod to spawn in a bunch of Chads. Oh, yeah. Perkeo Onk technology. Also true. Yeah. Or maybe that's the one that I'm thinking of. Seated. Sure, I mean, whatever. Alright. Oh, nar. He skipped the bowl. Now, what are we gonna do? I guess we'll just lose. Oh no. Crash wants us to skip. Does that sound responsible? Does that sound like something we should be doing? Gotta play 5 cards. Could be one of those. I should have done spades. What a dummy. What a silly goose, that guy. Think about the money. We didn't even get the money. Alright. Huesos means we win? Unless the final boss is a jerk. Even then, probably we win, right? Smiley face vibing? Heck yeah. That's rude. Do we do it? I kind of want to do it anyway. Alright, hit him with one of these. As long as Huesos doesn't die, right? Actually... I shouldn't have played the twos with we disabled. Alright. Alright, big money, no whammies? Alright. Okay. That's not good. That's getting worse. That's acceptable. Alright, we did it. 10 minutes is okay, yeah, for the first deck. This should be one of those, probably. I think that's not the move. No madness. Too risky going into the boss with -1 hand size. Or at least that's how I feel about it. Still worth trying? I don't know. I don't know if it is worth trying. Those are precious seconds I'm not gonna get back. Let's go diamonds? Okay. Okay. I declare chillin'. Alright, we need a pair or else we lose. Alright, pick your favorite. How about a pair of queens? Maybe I should have played 3 queens there. It would have been enough points. Trying to get Huesos here? Maybe. Better safe than pregnant. Okay. Probably not a rental Chad. I don't need a Jack. I maybe want a Mercury card. I don't think I'd take Venus. Not interested in touching that. Let's go... maybe pair of sixes? Can't take a gold 6 with the fist. Maybe I'm supposed to take the extra discard? Thank God, no more 6-7. Oh, you don't like 6-7, 6-7? What about 6-7, 6-7, 6-7? Rebate on 3s. Okay, let's do one of those. That's not good. I guess I gotta play the queens here. And then with the bonus chips, it's fine. I really need a planet card. I really need a Mercury card. I want to do that. I maybe do that. Rebate on 8s. Okay. All right. 7s. King. Okay. Red seal, that's not what we want. There's one queen. There's rebate on 2s. Let's play a pair of 6s. I don't need the fist because I have the queen. That's not great. Okay. I don't like the way this is trending. It's not looking good. Okay. Fine. Rebate on 8s. I really need chips, either from planet cards or a joker. I really need chips. This is getting out of hand. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's... Alright, go next. Base, chips and multi-halved. Rebate the 8. Alright, 2 kings as an opener is really good. Because then we get the chips. Okay, and then the jacks should be fine. Like that. Okay. $20. That helps. Okay. I want this. I don't know if we can. Let's get rid of the rebate. Rebate is powerful, but it's not giving me any points. Flash helps. Stuntman helps. Alright, we're chilling now. Alright, we're doing plutonium now. Okay. Nope. Okay, so I want to do that. I could do this for that. Previously played as debuffed, that's not a problem. Cool. Gonna do 2 more antes? Come on. -1 hand size. Okay. So we're selling this, we're hanging this. We can take one of those. Okay, campfire reset. I don't remember how big it was. How do we grow the campfire? How do we make room for it? How do we make sense of it? I think we gotta drop the queen. This boss says first hand face down. ×2 on the campfire. This should be enough. If I do that. Yes. Deal, I guess. 34 bucks, first hand face down. I need to not have a pair. I could do a 9 and then another 9 and then it's fine. And then campfire 2.5. Okay. Depending on what the final boss is. This boss, force the card to be selected. Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit more. Maybe that's a little bit unnecessary. One more uncommon, please. I mean, this wins even if we don't get the uncommon. Let's take the Molt. Because we only have 3 hands, which means the card sharp is only active for the second and third hand. Anyway. Still 12-minute average is fine. Played that safer than we needed to. We spent maybe like an extra 30 seconds shopping, but it only cost us 30 seconds, so I'll take it. What tag are we looking for? We're looking for investment tag. We're looking for 25 bucks. So I have 11 aces. Okay. Well, I don't want that. I'm just gonna get one more ace here. Cool. Two rentals is not where we want to be. This is a really good deck though, so I don't think we throw it away. I think we gotta play it out. With the deck we have, we gotta play it out. Okay. Maybe 5 aces against the boss. Maybe only one type of hand. That's not easy to make work. Maybe I'm supposed to take 3 of a kind instead. Hermie helps. That means I can pick up Honu and try to get... that could work. Or Vampire. Also Scholar. Alright. Ka-chow. Expensive. But we do have an investment tag. So maybe it's fine. Alright, I don't need the Scholar anymore. So 4 and 2, we hang them. Four. All right. Need more enhancements for the vampire. Got to feed the vampire. Bummer. I do want the discount. So this doesn't win, and then we follow up with 2 pair. There you go. Huh. Extra aces. Go next. Base, chips, and mold halved. That's not great. We can get 4 of a kind aces a second time, maybe. Maybe not necessary. Okay. Rebate. If we can draw 4 of a kind, we don't need the square, but I don't know if we can draw 4 of a kind. No Mars. I'm not going to spend too much time scoring up. I think we sell it. I think we should have sold it for the rebate. Alright, it's not too late to pair up. We could have gone square instead of the reroll. That could have been it. Should have kept the square. Vampire and hologram are both scaling, but the chips would have been nice. That works. So, all right, take the voucher, go next. Expensive. Okay. I need Emperor to deliver. This is not good. I need an additional 4 of a kind. Maybe I don't need 4 of a kind. The money situation is dubious. Not playing a pair there is very dangerous. 5 of a kind is helpful. Holographic Cloud 9. Fool for Justice? I guess. I should have skipped. Yeah, I should have just skipped there. That's 2 pair. That's 5 aces. Halvesies is helpful. Hermie is not takeable. This feels really bad. Alright, so high card jack. 5 aces. Maybe I'm supposed to play 3 aces? I could play 3 kings? Yeah. This one, we just didn't get enough Mars cards. If we get the levels, then the Joker situation doesn't matter as much. Bummer. I think we got baited by the 11 aces deck. And we could have just played pairs with the square and the red card. Bummer. I got timed out. There's so many buttons I gotta push if you want me to time out. Oh, we gotta change the language package. Right. Keep forgetting. Hey, look, a hiker. And a castle. Alright, go next. Alright. Hmm. Okay. A lot of options there. I think I want this. Maybe try one of those. Maybe I should discard for the blue seal. Timing out crash will unmod him? Oh. Well, let's not do that then, because then I gotta do it. And then we gotta like remod him. Alright. It would be kind of funny. I will give you that. I will concede that, yeah. Welcome back, stupid. Hello. Welcome back, Zeno. You think, are we cooking yet? Are we... Okay, we might be cooking. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Maybe that's not it. What if I do that? Grimbo, I think that's not it. Plutonium, maybe. Temperance, maybe. Alright, that's not it. This build is rare encoded. Smile. All we gotta do is hit that photo, and then we're chilling. I hate this. I don't want to be here. Ooh. I don't know. That helps. That helps. The bonus queen, that helps. That's a Okay. We've done more with less. We've come back from worse. No. Maybe. Oh yeah. Wheel me. I guess we'll do that. I guess we'll do that. I guess we'll do this. I don't know, man. I just went off this ride. Okay. Huh. Okay. Ka-chow? Ka-chow? That's not good. Forces a card. Okay. Showman, no. $10 is okay. That's acceptable. There we go. That wins. Okay. Hermie helps. That doesn't help. Mercury helps. That helps. No top-up tag? I was concerned about boring if we skip. Maybe I shouldn't have been concerned. Definitely should have waited there. Fool could have been Hermie. Go next. Two clean commons would be great. You get abstract joker value even if... That's fine. Alright. Chilling. That's huge. That's huge. Gold king seems fine. No throwback? If we had taken the top of the tag, I think you would take a throwback, but we didn't, so we won't. Could take a... Can't do a burger. Go next. 2 aces in hand. That's probably worth it. Probably. Obviously it doesn't do anything here. Egg on a burger? I'd do an egg on a burger. Not on every burger, but sure. Reroll's probably worth it. Base, chips and multi-halved. Oh, we lose, huh? Not enough gas. 2 pairs is not better. We just don't have enough malt here. Or not enough chips. Banner was not enough on its own. We didn't really have money for much else, though. Question. If you don't take the baseball card, what do you take instead? What's Joker number 6? I'll wait. Obviously, it didn't do anything for us yet, but there was nothing else going on, right? Throwback? Yeah, throwback's correct. We probably should have taken throwback. If we had throwback instead of Jolly Joker, then we would have been fine. Hold R after the first shot. I mean, we didn't need very much. All we needed was an uncommon. At the end of the day, you do eventually need to play some run. You do eventually need to win some run. So you can't just re-roll until you get a rare every time. But you can on the plasma tag. This doesn't win. Hello, Pugman. Welcome, Raiders. Finish the ghost deck run. 117. I guess I don't know what order decks you do. Do one of these. Stake climbing. Ah, okay. Right. You're doing it different now. Oh, that would have been a good baseball card. Maybe halvesies. Alright. Okay. Extra hand helps. This stuff doesn't help. Maybe that helps. I don't think I need to square this time. Looking for replacement for the gelato. I can get rid of a king. Okay. I need value generators. That's not it. That could be it. I need something serious. That could work. I think we lose here, right? Didn't get X-Mult? Yeah, that's it then. Bummer. Needed a ×2. Okay. Maybe. So I could do that. Okay. Could do temperance. Probably not flower pot. But I can take a 6 here. First hand face down, that's okay. I'll play the 6. Again with the aces. This works, right? Ouija, maybe? Maybe. Okay. Okay. Couple of aces in the deck, huh? Okay. Got some ace representation. Okay. Let's go lucky cards. My bad. Okay, that's not good. Okay, it's fine. Okay. What if we don't? That's what I'm thinking. Decrease level. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay. Stupid's making faces at us, which means we must be doing something right. This boss is extra large. Oh yeah. Trust. Let's hang him. Good chow. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. No 20. Ah. Yeah. We were so close. Unlucky. No 20. Rip. That would have done it. That was an exciting one. I was kind of attached to that one too. Psychic. Doesn't 3 of a kind win there? Maybe it would have. That could work. I don't think that's the way you do it. We'll see. We'll see. Yes. All right. Hashtag not a medical doctor. Trust. Okay. Do another ace, I guess. We got the green goblin mask. Plutonium, maybe? Mercury's okay. I'll take that. Feels speculative. We're halfway there. Two pair. Let's make another ace. There you go. Other half is unlikely to show up. True. True. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe Clever Joker actually doesn't work. Things are getting more and more dubious. I need other jokers. Huh. I'm gonna make another ace here. We got quite a few aces. Okay. Okay. Do we want the fist? Usually yes. This time maybe not. This boss certainly does not help. Why no fist? Because I think I can do better, but maybe that's greedy. Empty slots anyway? I mean, empty for now. But I do think I could do better. Just because the fist could fit in there doesn't mean that we should put it in there. Guess what, team? We can square up. We got the ×4. Man. Not great. -1 hand size. Play straight, I guess. Huh. Maybe I don't need a discard? Maybe discarding made us weaker? Alright. Where are the goods? Okay. Never lucky. Alright, that's it. Not enough of the right Eternals. That could work. Possible. Okay. Okay. And then, no, not that one. Maybe this one. Okay. Okay. I think actually we do this, which might seem kind of weird. It does put us under a little pressure in the short term. That is not great. That is acceptable. All right. All right, time to square up. Don't mind if I did your redo. Blackboard would have been great if we could afford it. I guess you could sell the square. All right, so we buy the voucher. Okay. Does that mean we're done squaring? I should have skipped for the investment. We ball. Okay. Only one type of hand? Okay. 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 Sorry. Tech asked polychrome instead of bus. Bus is bigger than supernova, so having both bus plus supernova is a ×2 instead of a ×1.5. Do we win? Extra hand was not it. Extra hand is how we get the supernova and the bus big enough. Right? If you're skipping every round, your bus and your supernova is not really scaling that much. So even though it takes you longer to get to the last hand, you do get to play the extra hands, which make you strong enough to where you actually win. There's no point in getting to the last hand if the last hand doesn't score enough points. I guess that's acceptable for now. Two pair for the win. Okay. I think if you have the pants, you don't take the top-up tag. Maybe. There's a discard in the shop, which seems really important. Death for more kings, probably. Alright, looking for kings and nines. There you go. Take the discard here. Maybe dice, even though we only have 2 lucky cards. This is supremely bad. I could just play a straight, which doesn't grow the pants, but at least it keeps us from dying. Okay. One more round card sharp. I need a source of chips now. Do we take Golden Joker? Probably. I don't think it's obvious, but probably. Alright, Card Shark out of here is kind of rough. I don't need the molt, I just need the chips. That's not it. That's not it. So we can slam aces, maybe? Do jacks and aces or sixes and aces? That's really not good. I really need aces. I could play a straight. So I need aces and twos. This doesn't win. Even with the plus 20, this loses. Bummer. Needed chips. Needed Uranus. At least one. I did that wrong. Should play the small blind. Maybe we still live. Reroll. I think we take Mad Joker. Alright. This could work. Okay. So I think I need that. I think I take this. Two pair, aces and aces. That's not good. That is the kind of thing that I'm looking for. I don't know if it's the right time for that yet. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's not. We just play the full house here. Okay. So straight relies on the misprint. Okay. That's not a chips joker. That's a blue seal. Clever joker is huge for us. This stuff doesn't matter. If it's not Uranus, it doesn't matter. Alright. Maybe chillin'. If we take the Chad, it's extra animation time. I'm gonna say no. Alright, 2 pair aces and aces again? No, the aces and eights is just better, right? Oh well. Could be Grimbo. Base, chips, and malt halved. Let's go pair the sevens. Cool. Misprint, don't do me like that. You silly goose. No Eternal gift card. I think if I've got Eternal Grimbo and Eternal Hologram already, maybe I don't want Eternal gift card. But I think Eternal Golden Joker I would take. Bummer. +0. Bummer. Alright, that's okay. I gotta take a minute to do my drops anyway. Gotta drop my eyes. Alright, we back. Crash, to answer your question, my eyes are fine, I guess. A little bit tired. I didn't sleep a lot last night. Had trouble breathing. Classic stuff. Did I wake up to a cat on my face? Not directly on my face, no. But in the vicinity, yeah. Why did I need eye surgery? For cataracts. If you haven't already heard. NRM, thank you for the gifted sub. Could be one of those. Oh, we didn't reset the timer? Ah, bummer. Bummer. Alright, so the thing about the 6-7 meme or whatever it is, if you want to call it a meme. It's fun to have inside jokes with your friends, right? And it's whatever, it's like this kind of tribalism, right? It's fun to have that extended to potential strangers, right? It's a thing you can bond with strangers over. It's pretty easy. You just say 6-7, they say 6-7 back to you. And it's like even more fun if the people in the out group are upset by it. Like for you, it's just a silly thing, but then the people in the out group are upset by it, then it's even funnier. Old people getting upset about the 6-7 thing. Yeah, quit having fun. Fun that doesn't include us. But then at the same time, like the 69 thing, you know, like say you say nice or whatever it is, it's like a reference to a movie, and it's like, oh, if I say it and then you recognize it, then we've both seen the same movie and then we could talk about it. You know, we could bond over that, maybe. Not that we will, but we could, maybe. Maybe it's like old enough now that it's evolved past that. With the 6-7 thing, it's literally just the numbers. You call it out, 6-7, and they say 6-7 back to you. Hey, look, 6-7 again. 6-7 again. There's no subtlety to it, right? It's like someone says 6-7 on accident, and then the joke is to explode. The joke is to make a big deal out of nothing. Whereas, like, the 69 nice thing or whatever it is, you can do that in a subtle way to where the people who are in on the joke will recognize it and then like nod to you, and the people who are not in on the joke, it'll go over their head. And like that's kind of differently funny too, but maybe in like a more mature way. Like, at the end of the day, it's like a very immature topic. It's a very immature joke or whatever. But you can do it in a kind of clever way. Yeah, so like you could say things like, oh yeah, it's a nice temperature outside. I looked, and it's nice outside. Or, you know, when we're playing Balatro, oh, it looks at... We got a nice amount of money. What could we do with a nice amount of money? Or we got a nice amount of points there. We just passed a hermit? Yeah, it probably not gonna matter. You need money? Okay, in terms of money, we got a decent amount. Look at the shops. Why? Is there gonna be a bull? Is there gonna be a matador? Alright, we better take a look. There could be things in there. Fine. What's this? You trying to give me this blue guy? Trying to give me a voucher? What's in here? We just like looking. You know, that's fair. I give you that. All right. Alright. Maybe we don't need the money that bad. Hey look, we got a nice amount of points on that one. There was a Grimbo. Did you want a Grimbo? We could go back and get it. So, how many hands do I need to play? Do we? I think we do. relatively low cost. Spin some wheels, if I see one. The best hit here is probably the square. Face cards face down. We have 5 hands. That is very helpful. That is very meaningful. Slow though? I mean, we don't have to play all 6 hands, or we don't have to play all 5 hands unless we actually need 5 hands, and there it turns out we needed 5 hands. So if you're saying if we had 4 hands, we would be dead. Instead of slow, we would be dead. Maybe that's better, to be dead. Cool. We are not strong enough to skip. Unfortunate. Can't play high card. That sucks. You hate to see it. Huesos doesn't save us because we'd have to sell one of the squares. So I don't know what I'm looking for exactly. I don't know. Maybe we should just push the button. Ecto? No. Okay. Huh. Okay. So It's not gonna work. Alright, we tried. We tried. Dang. Sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot. Maybe with some base mold. Yeah. A little bit more base. We needed that superb ace. Okay. Maybe. What if we did that? Okay. Huh. Okay. 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 I need to remove the aces, huh? I need to remove the aces. I need to remember to remove the aces. Alright, ka-chow. So that's a swap we can do. Okay. Ace and 5, we can hang. Molt my kings. $43 cards in the deck. Face cards face down. Okay. No supernova. Oh. Could be one of those. Probably you do that. Zuzu, I need you to be not on my face. Goodbye. That's not great. That's not a good score. We need the red seal. Okay. But we got waste though, so it's fine. Need some base. I'm trying, man. I got so much plutonium. This boss could be awkward for us. That doesn't even win. That doesn't even win. That's so many 9s. Alright. If we get the plus 20 at one shots, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have saved the jack. No. Zuzu, I need you to not knock over things. That's interesting. That's not helpful. That's not it. That's... Alright. Rip. Rip. Maybe I won't stream too late today. Since I'm tired. This is the run? Alright. I called it. Okay. This may be the run, but this is definitely not the hand. Okay. You know, that would have been kind of sweet, huh? What's in here? You know, that could be the one. No bus. I don't plan on playing very many hands. I plan on winning with fewer than 20 hands. Is that crazy? Huh. No repeats. Okay. That's gonna show me Uranus, probably. That helps. Because we have a telescope. I'm committed to plan B. Maybe that's wrong. Do we have a plan C just in case? We just passed it. Kai doesn't like this one. Kai said it was the one, and then now Kai says it's not the one. It's getting worse. Alright. Yeah, that's not really... Okay. Two pairs still wins. If I can draw two pair here. No. Three of a kind doesn't do it. Ah, rats. One reroll away on the blackboard. Yeah, it was right there. Quick loss, no problem. We could have squared up. I like taking chances on the plasma deck. 20 hands or less for sure? Yeah. Alright. That's not good. Rebate on sevens. No sevens. Alright. Rebate on eights. I mean, Slide Joker could be it. I'm not feeling any of these. Maybe banana. Rebate on eights. That's not the worst. Don't we just lose though? Oh, that's a bummer. We have a rock, so we can't lose. True. That's not it. Alright. It didn't come together. Full house, a good start. Ah. I see the vision. That's not good. Did not get a straight. That means we lose, right? Bummer. Okay. Gotta be this one, right? Huh. I think we take a blue one. I don't expect to get a lot of value out of it, but I think we can get enough value out of it. Would you look at that? Oh. Okay. $5 or gold card? Okay. Didn't get the blue seals. Bummer. Alright. We need a little bit more. Do we take the fist here? I'm tempted. Okay. Now, where's my money? Skip those small blind because of the rental? Yeah, but we could get a gold card and we could get the blue seal and maybe that's worth it. Though I do see your point. First hand face down. Two is bad for us, but I guess we have a red card, so it's fine. Could square up in the short term. So if I do that, we lose, right? Or maybe it's fine. That feels bad, but also feels necessary. I need a temperance. Otherwise, we're floundering. Need that lucky money. I think we're not gonna get there because of the money. Oh well. Rental's rough. Bummer. We can do it, I guess. Make a rock, I guess. Okay. Something like that. I didn't want to take oops because it was an eternal. So okay. Sorry, someone said rentals would be more balanced at $2 instead of $3. What do you mean by more balanced? What are we balancing it against? What are we comparing it to? Are rentals the worst stake? Is gold stake the worst one? Is it a bigger increase in score or a bigger increase in difficulty compared to perishables? Compared to green stake or purple stake or blue stake? They said the game would be easier. I mean, sure, yeah. But no, specifically what they said is it would be better balanced at $2. What do you mean by better balanced? Doesn't better balance mean that all of the different stakes are roughly the same increase in difficulty from one to the other? Gold stake used to be -1 hand size. Every run, every time, -1 hand size for the whole run. Maybe $3 rentals are less bad than that. Also, rentals, it's not just the fee. You also get the Joker for free. It's only $1. The real tragedy is it makes your dagger worse. Rentals aren't always bad. A lot of situations in which they're actively useful. Some Jokers become better as a rental, like Cola. Free reroll, campfire. Yeah, those types of things. Alright, no photos still. Let's go here. Big money, no whammies. Maybe. Maybe. One, two, three, four. Okay. All right, photo here, or we start over? Okay. Okay. This might still lose though. Yeah. Close. Should have kept Scary Face instead of Square? No, Scary Face and Square are basically the same. Man, it's really close though. Dang. Oh well. An early rental is almost always a loss. You know you don't have to take them. Like if it's bad, you just sell it. If there's a rental, you don't have to take it. We win these? Yeah, but not in a very interesting way. Squaring again, yeah. Last time we could have won with the square, but I chose to pivot instead. Maybe could have been a different way of winning. Play only one hand, alright. Where it takes so long to build. Kinda. This topic comes up literally every stream. It's like Square is not super fast, but it's not the slowest thing in the world either. It's like a solid 10-minute run every time. The biggest deal is I don't have to do any deck building. I don't even have to level up any hands. I don't even have to think about whether I play a pair or high card. I just pick 4 cards and that's it. Maybe don't play the debuffed ones. Wait, maybe play the debuffed ones. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I figured it out. Telescope? You know what takes time? Planet cards. Celestial packs. Arcana packs. I think we're like a little bit short. We don't lose this round, but I think we lose the next round. We need a little bit more. Maybe a rock? No repeats. Okay. Okay. Do one of those. Okay. Hmm. 11,000 is not a lot of thousand. Not it. That's not what I want to do. Sorry, Crash, not quite 07 yet. Saved by a rock, that's why we put it in the deck. Alright, now I actually want more money. Flash in the bonus card. Does Pareidolia work with rocks and sock? Yes. Does that sound fun? Sounds kind of fun to me. So... Rip. Need a little money on that one. Alright, let's do the fist. Alright, now we're just being lazy. Alright, we win. Okay. 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 I believe. It's like that movie, I Still Believe. Maybe not exactly like the movie. Alright. Oh, I should have done Grimbo instead. Or maybe red card is better with Faceless. No, red card's gonna be better. Obelisk. Obelisk would be the move. That would be it. Mega. Plutonium. Skip the rest. Starting to get a little wheezy. Guess I'll take a gold one. Alright, the high card score is a lot more than the pair. We gotta be respectful. First doc stream, congratulations, welcome. Please stop taking red card on plasma deck. How about nah? Do you know who you're talking to? Obviously, I'm not the world record holder, but Pugman here, sub 3 hours himself. Maybe we take a red card. No standard packs is a bit of a pickle. A bit of a pickly situation. Not gonna lie. First standard pack, let's do it. Alright, now is this the move? I have some concerns. Ka-chow? Okay. Hit him with a ka-chow? Okay. I'm gonna take the money. That's not it. That's not it. This is also not it. Not ready for a vampire. And I don't think I'm ready for Hit the Road either. Bummer. But I can do one of those. Baseball works here. Was there a baseball card? I didn't see it. There was Hit the Road. These are not standard packs. How dare you? Are we there yet? Or are we here? I think we're here, but I'm not happy about it. It's really close and therefore hard to tell. Standard pack, please. Okay. Okay. Minus hand size is good for us. We're Gucci. Record low standard packs, but we're making it work anyway. Boss says I'm not allowed to play high card. I think I do one of those. That's not good, but I can do one of those. We were so close again. So let's say you have any ×3 Joker. You know, let's say you have a blackboard, let's say you have a hologram, just any ×3 Joker. If you skip 2 booster packs, that's +6, ×3 is 18. 18 is more than you get from the square. And it doesn't require you to play 4 hands. You just get 18 molds. So if we have hologram as ×3 plus red card, that's it. Every round we get +18. Now, if you have hologram and then also you have another ×2, like maybe you got, let's say, throwback is ×2. So now it's ×6, right? So skip 2 booster packs, that's +36 for 1 round. That's more than the amount of chips that you get from Wii Joker in 1 round. Oh yeah, looks like we went down for a second there. Welcome back, everyone. Twitch stream is completely dead? Like completely? Looks like it should be back. Anyway, no point in explaining the math for people who are not going to understand the math anyway. You can hear me but can't see me. Did you try refreshing? Interesting. What if... Oh, I didn't sell. Oops. I should have made a rock. Twitch is still struggling? I don't know why. If it's gonna misbehave, we might have to call it. Might have to call it for the night. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I think it's Twitch having an issue. Seemingly live again. Bummer. Could have done that differently. You know, Twitch doesn't work all of the time, and it's got some, you know, random issues or whatever. But it's kind of impressive that it works any amount of the time, right? Given like the insane load all the time, you know, all the people, all the traffic. Could be one of those. it's owned by Amazon, and so they can afford to make it work. Well, I guess like as a company owned by Amazon, however much money that Amazon has, they don't necessarily funnel it all into Twitch, right? You know, they get to divide it however they want. Okay. Nah. Okay. Twitch is a loss leader. It actually just cost them a ton of money to keep it up and running. That's why we always get more ads and increased sub prices. Yeah. I thought the cut that they take from subs would be enough. Well, I guess, you know, this is what I was saying, is people are underestimating how much it takes to get it to work at all. You know, once again, it doesn't work 100% all of the time, but it does work for me a lot of the time. Has there been a Stone Joker today? Not that I remember. How is Twitch working for other people but not me? Is it working for other people? I don't know. Still unclear. That was a straight flush. Nice. How about a pair of rocks? Usually that does it. We're doing it. That could have gone better. I don't think that's the end of us, but that could have gone better. Extra greedy? I mean, if we lose there, then what did we really lose? Is this a run that you care a lot about losing? Bummer. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. Yeah. You kids these days don't know how good you got it. Yeah. You tell him, Drizzler. You get him. Alright. Nice amount of money turns into a nice amount of chips. Maybe. Alright, big money, no whammies. Oh no, I'm gonna lose my rocks. The internet used to scream at you? Oh yeah, I remember that. So the reason why we haven't found the stone guy is because we haven't been looking for it. Because we've been holding on to this bull. We've been holding on to our money. But if you want, I can go looking. We could go look for it right now. No, I don't think that's the way either. Unfortunate. We might be boned. Beans. You got 700 on the stone guy one time? Because you got the marble guy? That sounds pretty sick. That sounds like a good time. Alright. Let's go Mega? Maybe not. That should do it. On a scale from 0 to 100, how much of a guaranteed win is the bull? It depends on when you find it. Depends on what stickers, that's true. Oh, I should have played the 2 pair. I wasn't looking. If the stuntman is like a 20%, then the bull is like a 90%. That's how it'd be. Well, it depends on how diligently you're playing. Because if you're just doing like a normal gold stake run and you spend an hour on it, then the bull wins every time. It is not possible to not win. But if you're trying to play fast and then skip a couple rounds to save time and, you know, try to get it done in less than 9 minutes, then maybe the bull doesn't work every time. Not on its own, every time. This square is too late to the party, right? Two pair. How about that? Meh. Tired of this one already. Okay. Okay. I like where this is going. How long do I feel like streaming? I don't know yet. I'll know when I know. When I'm ready to tap out, I'll know. But for right now, not yet. That seems like something we should do. Start making rocks. We want the reroll voucher, right? Parking is probably worth a couple bucks. That seems not super important. Do a little shopping for Exmo. For the campfire? Yeah, it looks like maybe we want to do ×2 at least. No repeats. That's bad. That's not good. We might be fine. Yes. Yeah, maybe something like that. And then this wins. Not very quickly, but it does win. We're scaling. Alright, just give me more X-Mold. I don't really need to be purchasing all these things. Well, I mean, that's cute. We could do that. Priestess is actually fine. Death doesn't matter. Alright. Hmm. Is that good? That's probably good, right? Crash is sad now, we lost the oops. I guess we could have sold parking. Did we need that much gas? I mean... How many 13,000s does it take to get to 50,000? The next round is 75, right? Maybe we didn't need that much gas. Maybe we need even more gas. Who knows? Alright, maybe we don't need that much more gas. Nope, can't do that. You're right. I think we do it. Ramen is ×4. Okay. Or sorry. Campfire is ×4. That is where we were at before. Okay. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. I was with a ×5. Is that... I think we don't do it. Too many rentals. All right. We're strong enough to clear... maybe? Yeah. Sketchy. Campfire's expensive. What we don't know is, are we gonna have enough for anti-8 to feed the campfire? I don't know. This can work. But we still gotta gas the campfire here. Rentals are not very good. Hey look, a rock. Is the extra hand the thing that we want? I'm gonna go here. We would have been fine. It's not gonna cost me like a whole minute though. It cost me like 15 seconds to play an extra round. All right. Boss reroll. We could have rerolled into a worse boss. True. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Molt wins again. You know, the supernova was only like plus 40 there. The red card we had was bigger. "13 minutes, that's pretty rough. That's not great. Uncommonly slow Molt Run. Yeah, usually Molt Run is faster. That was kind of slow. Because of the campfire. Because we were doing so much buying and selling. We were doing a lot of game actions. Usually you get a ×3 Joker and then you start skipping, right? Maybe I should have taken a smiley face there. That's not good. Okay. I'll play 2 pair just in case. Actually, it's fine. All right, that cost me $1. Can't take Mercury. But this is promising. 2 pair I think doesn't win with just 10. But I can play a pair of 10s. Okay. 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 So, Glass Queen. Stone 8. Do something like that. Mercury. Keeping the diamonds, I guess. Maybe we don't have to if we draw the jacks. I should have sold Crafty Joker there, right? So... Huh. What if we play a rock? I think that's the move. I think that's fine. Keep going. Slightly less fine. A lot of judgment. $2,000 for the high card. Man, we just can't get the money. Gold seal helps. Thought this was a judgment-free zone. I was hoping it would be. But I guess sometimes a little bit of judgment in an emergency. No bus. Yes. Supernova there is also very tempting, but the foil seems useful. So now Jimbo's next. Okay. Gift card. I'm allowed to use discards, right? Always allowed. We might have to. As much as I know you don't want to, we might have to. Maybe we don't have to. But I think we will. That's it. The Drizzler's going to bed. Alright. This might be the end of us. This might be the last run. Bummer. It's because we took the voucher. We got -6 on the swashbuckler. I forgot about that. I forgot when you take the voucher, it makes the swashbuckler turn off. It wasn't a huge difference, but it was enough of a difference. Bummer. Nah, I think that's a good place to call it for tonight. I came in super tired and I wasn't necessarily playing the best. Happens sometimes. Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Sorry the stream got a little bit bumpy, got a little bit wonky there for a second. I'm not sure what the VOD situation is going to look like, but maybe not a big deal. Do we have merch? Is this shirt available anywhere? No. That's another one of those things where if we want to have merch, someone's got to set it up. We'll be back on Thursday. We'll be back on Thursday at the usual time. It'll be 4 p.m. Central on Thursday. Who's left? Who's live? Day9 is playing Blueprints. I actually haven't seen that much of the game. Other than I vaguely know that it's a puzzle game. I'll like it. Yeah, that's what I heard that too. Hey, what though? Bear's live right now. Focus Shock too. Alright, let's go raid Focus Shock. We never raid Focus Shock. Let's do that. Let's see here. Focus Shock is doing gold stake. Look like hit the road 2 stencils. I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. Good night, everyone. You know, once again, thanks for hanging out. Hope you're all doing all right. During the holiday season, I will likely be available. I will likely be still streaming at the usual times, on the usual days. That's the plan anyway. Take care.